Hey. Hello, boys and girls. Welcome to another Plane Shift development stream. Um, where we build games. Yeah, we build games. We like building games. I mean, we like making games. We like playing games, but we also like making games. Now, making games is very different than playing games. Yeah. I mean, depends on the game that you play, but let's say if you play games that require a lot of grind, and you play games that require a lot of hello, hi. You play games that require a lot of effort, then yes, I think it's similar to making games. Making games is not easy, you know. I mean, it depends on the game you make, but in general, you may think that making games is easy, but it's not easy. It's not easy. It's not easy. There is a lot of grind and fixing and improving and debugging and fixing bugs. I mean, it's not that easy. It's not easy. It's not. I mean, it's not fun the way you play games. It's fun in another way. It's fun more for the sense of achievement. You know, when you work on something and that something realizes, you are like, oh yes, I did this. So that's the fun part of making games. But making games is not really like playing games. It's very, 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 very different. But we like both. So what I was doing, I was trying to make another screen, right? Because we have one screen, which is this one, which is, let's say, the basic layout of our UI, right? And there are buttons here and stuff, that we made. But the problem of this screen is that it's very good for like the login window or an introduction, when you don't have a lot of stuff into the screen, on the screen, right? For why the music is so loud? For screens where you have more information, more controls, etc., like for example achievements, this screen is not good enough, right? So what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to make another version of it, right? Another version of it, which actually has more space for stuff that we want to put on the screen. And it's not really my thing. I mean, I'm not really good at doing this kind of Photoshop GIMP changes. So I'm probably not the best person to do this, but as usual, who else? So I'm doing it. I'm trying to basically convert the previous screen to a screen that has more space. I'm trying to reuse as much as I can the existing elements, and I'm trying to merge the pieces. So the idea is that the top is definitely smaller and the middle, right? And the middle is larger, right? Now, I didn't finish yet, but at least I managed to do the top, and now I need to clean up this part. I don't know how, but I will clean it up. I think we will probably clone. We will probably... Yeah, the problem is that this part really doesn't exist. So if we want to make it, we need to clone this somehow and put it here. We have some of it here, so maybe we can copy it from there. But the point is that first I need to cut off. First I need to cut off all of this. Right. Also on this, I mean, it will take some time, boys. It will take some time. I don't know if there is a delete, I mean an eraser that takes into account the adjacent pixels, like an eraser that is like a smart eraser, you know, that is not. I mean, yes, you can want select, but want selecting. I don't know. One selecting. Okay, so this should be now seamless. At least these two sides should be seamless. Now we need to understand what to do here, because we have a lot to fix. And I think that looking at the bottom part, looking at the bottom part, I see that if I hide this, right, here we have a lot of material that maybe we can use, right? So the idea would be to clone from this layer. Like here in the middle. And try to put it here and see what happens, okay? Doesn't let me do it. Why? Because this layer is outside of the boundaries. No problem, I can boundary to image size. Okay, now it lets me do it. So if I do this, I don't know until when, but the only problem is I have to be careful, because I can destroy that. I can destroy that part. I think that I will have to heal it and clean it somehow. So that I will have to probably heal and clean. I think the best. Yeah. Yes and no. No. I need or I select smart, or I heal. I think healing could be. Wow. No, not that healing. No. Relax. No. What is going on? Why? Wait a second, huh? Ah, okay, I understand why. I think we need to merge these two. Hello, Mauro. Hello, Maui. Hi. Magic wand. Yeah, magic wand is also a way, but the moment I'm trying. Okay, so this piece we did, huh? I think I have to merge down. The problem of merging down that I will lose this pattern, and I think I still want to use it a bit. I think I still want to use that before now here we go below it, right? Yes, because that's another, that one is another layer. So here we really go below, so it's not a problem. Here we go below, yes, 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 because that one is another layer. So I think it's fine. I will have to fix this part, right? But I think that now I can probably merge it. I think I will merge down. I mean, it's a bit risky, but I have the border separate and I have the one in the middle separate, so it is kind of safe. Okay, so we heal that. We heal this. Now, unfortunately, we don't have a lot of choices for this piece, because this piece, the only way we can do it is by actually painting it, and then healing it. I don't think there is any other choice. Unfortunately, the background was white, which is pretty bad. So we will probably... Ah! Fuck. So we'll probably have to... redraw some pieces of it, but I think it's okay. I mean, we can, you know, pick this and redraw a bit. I mean, I'm not too concerned about that. I think we can. It's not the easiest or the most, you know, fun part, but I think we can merge the two kind of easy. With some anti-aliasing, it will come out fine. And anyway, you are seeing it at quite some distance, right? So the only issue is that we need to do the same on the other side, which is kind of annoying. Okay, I don't know why here is so bumpy. I mean, what happened? Why is so bumpy? Why there is this boop going down? No idea. Can do a bit of this. I mean, it doesn't want to be perfect anyway. I just want to be fine, you know. It just wants to be fine. Doesn't want to be perfect in any way. Okay. So we did this. Now we need to do the same on the left. Fuck. Okay. We need to do the same on the left. Well, I think we'll be cloning and healing, cloning and healing, cloning and healing forever. Hello, Tony. Hello, Funner. I have readjusted my animation size. You mean my head? No, it was just... it was just a leftover. It was just a leftover, my friend. Was not supposed to be that way. I don't understand why I cannot go below this. I don't know. I'm painting there, so anyway. I think I fucked up a bit. I think I fucked up a bit, but only a bit, okay? So I mean, no one will really notice anyway. It's not that people are really looking at those things, you know. But at the same time, if you can look fine, it's better. If you can look... by the way, the healing tool is insane. I mean, the healing tool is godly. Is absolutely godly. I don't know how they did it. I don't know what it does, but is incredible. Is absolutely insane. Is basically making an average of your source and your target, but in particular on this kind of, you know, patterns, which are pretty much the same. So they are background patterns. It works so well. It works very, very, very well. So this will be the screen for the achievements, by the way. I mean, obviously we are keeping the... we are working on that, right? So this will be the screen for the achievements. Hopefully, I don't know, maybe we can also use it for some other stuff. Like someone complained quite a bit for the settings panel. The settings panel also look bad, I know. So maybe we can reuse this for the settings panel, right? Maybe, I don't know. We will see. We will see, boys. We will see. I'm just blurring and merging a bit because there are, you know, otherwise they become, you know, too hard lines and it looks weird. Hard lines, never a good idea. Okay. Okay, so we kind of fixed the top. Okay, so we have a smaller title, which can be achievement. I don't know if it's still too big, but compared to the original one, is significantly smaller, right? So compared to this one, if you look at the overall, you know, if you look at the overall screen, is significantly smaller. So it leaves way more space, and also this border is way higher. I think the previous one was like here. So there is way more space for stuff, you see? So there is way more space. Now we need to fix this border here and this border here. I don't know. I don't know if I want to also... probably yes. The problem that it is a mess. If we want to split it, is a mess. No, I'm thinking if I want to do something like that, right? If I want to do something like this, So to basically get more space... Ah, fuck, I did. Wait. Mistakes were made. So to basically get even more space on the screen, right? Removing this this thing. I think that probably we want to. I think that probably... The problem is that I will have to cut off... I mean, it's freaking mess, but... I mean, everything is fixable. Everything is fixable. I don't know if I want this thing here, but probably yes. I don't know, just because it was embedded in the original. So here we need to... Here we need to bend this border to the left somehow, and we need to then merge it. I mean, when you do these kind of things, unfortunately, it's losing quality because you are, you know, it's losing quality because you are actually moving the pixels, and the original pixels were not meant to be that way, so... yeah, the original pixels were definitely not meant to be that way. Ah. Okay. Now... Now, fixing the bottom here... What? Nah. Come on. Kind of better, but still a bit broken. Do 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 do. What is this music? Oh, it's just StarCraft. There are so many songs in StarCraft that sometimes I forget. Okay. Now, this pattern is really problematic because this pattern is generated kind of half randomly. So I think I need to take, you know, like this being this, and then I need to... And then I need to remake the shadow, probably. Yeah. I will have somehow to remake the shadow. Hmm. 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 No. Don't do that. No, don't do that. No, 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 no. If I do this, I'm destroying it. If I do this, I'm destroying it. The shadow needs to be remade, boys. It's a mess doing this shadow here. It's a mess. 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 Is a mess, but we are gonna do it anyway. We're gonna do it anyway. No one will notice anything. They will think that it's perfect, but obviously is not. They will think that is perfect. This is not exactly my job, you know, but I think the question as usual is, if I'm not doing it, who's doing it? But this would be, you know, a work that anyone could do. Well, I don't know, anyone, but you know, creating new 2D screen. I could commission it actually. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I should do more commissions of this stuff, you know. The problem is to explain how I want it, because okay, let's say that I commission it, right? But it takes me time to explain the way I want it, and at the end, I don't know if we will really be how I want it. So it's always a mix, you know, of the important point is we don't see this line. You see this horizontal line? This is where we did the cut. And unfortunately, that needs to be hidden somehow. This cut needs to be hidden. Otherwise, you will really see the cut. And it's bad. It's looking super bad if you see the cut. While if you see a bunch of lines like this, you know, going through, you will not really realize that there was a cut, right? You will not really realize. You may say, there was something there, but not enough. To understand that there was a cut. So I'm trying to make all these lines connect again. Even if I see the dark parts are all in the same spot, and This will make it look a bit bad. Like this line is not finishing anywhere, right? While in theory it should connect maybe up. No, I don't know. Here we have quite a mess. And here as well. I mean, this one really is going nowhere. Fuck. Maybe we can do this. That I don't know how it will look. Probably not super good. This one we need to connect somehow. Maybe we can do a shape like that. This one I have no idea. This one will finish into nothingness. All of this I think we can heal. Just to make it a bit more varied and not... This one I think we connect. And this one we connect. And this one we connect. And this as well. There is still a bit of a... Okay, we're going through... Wow, there is still so much. Okay. Well, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this thing, no problems. No worries. Right? Now, will not be perfect, boys? Will not be perfect. As we know. Will not be perfect. Wow, that is a big cut. Big cut through. Ouch, too much. I think this part is fine. Wow. Here we have one finishing nowhere and one, you know, going into the other, but not really. This one is really going nowhere, but I think it's fine. Bit of healing. Bit of healing on this line. Bit of healing here. Maybe here we connect. Yeah, here we connect somehow. Here maybe we connect as well. Separating those two lines. The important part is that we don't see the horizontal line, then everything works. It's a very messy pattern anyway, so I think it's kind of fine, you know. Wow. Here I don't know really. Here, or we connect with this one maybe somehow, or it will look a bit weird. Okay, better. I don't know, I didn't see the full picture yet, but I don't want to look at it. I want to look at it only when it's finished. I don't want to look at it now yet, but we will have to look at it very soon, because we are nearly done. And to see how the middle looks. To see how the middle looks like. I don't know if there's a better way than this, but if you know any better way than this, let me know. Probably using lights. I may fix it. Potentially. Okay, so here we are in a place where we are a bit of a mess. Okay, let me see if we see the pattern or not. No, I think it's good. I think we don't see too much the thing. Okay, so I think it's good. Now here we are in the same situation that we were on the right. So this border has to be rotated a bit. Hey. It requires quite a bit of rotation, boys. Quite a bit of rotation. But fine. I mean, at the top it connected fairly well. Here it didn't, but we can fix it. We can fix it line by line. Pixel by pixel. Painting, boys, painting. Painting. I don't know what is this cut, but I think this cut should not exist, right? Thing should probably not exist. Yeah, exactly. This one is a bit too heavy. Okay. Yeah, you see, it loses a bit of quality when you rotate it, obviously. So it's a bit more blurry. It's a bit more blurry. I know, but I don't think I can do much about it. Because if I touch it, I easily do damages here. So I don't want to touch it too much. But yes, like this line, you know, should have been probably like that, and is more blurry. Should have been more, you know, golden. And they should have been more brown, but I don't want to touch it too much because I think I'm going to do damages more than what I'm already doing. Now here we have a problem of the pattern again. So here we need to clone a lot. We need to clone on this piece, yes, and we need to clone fairly big, and we need to clone starting from I don't know. There is nothing similar. There is nothing similar. I mean, we can try. No. This. By the way, this part is broken again, huh? Yeah, this piece is broken again. I mean, not fully, but it's a bit broken. You know, I think I can start from here and see what happens. Like if I connect this to that, and then I go below the border, and we will have to remake the shadow. Something like this. Something like this. I think it's not too bad. I think it's not too bad. Just trying to give it a bit more, you know, pattern, but the anti-alias is helping a lot, but still. Okay. I think it's fine. Ah, the shadow. The shadow, boys. The shadow. The shadow, I don't know. The shadow is a mess to make. I mean, we can use light, we can do it with lights, but yeah, we will have to do it with lights. Ouch. Here we have a bit of a problem that one jewel is not matching the other jewel. Okay. Okay. So, well, well, That's not very easy. What I can do, I can maybe clone. I can clone the jewel above. Right, I can clone it like here, and at least I get the beginning right. Yeah, something like that. At least I get the beginning right, and then what do I need to do? Well, I will need this color to basically cut through here. I need this color to cut through completely, and I really need to delete all of this. And I need to extend it on this side a lot. A lot! Can we clone this piece? Maybe we can clone this piece. Can we clone that? Well, so. Not really, but fine. How relaxing is to paint these things without, you know, bugs, crashes. I mean, being an artist is more relaxing than being a programmer, right? Or not? What do you think? Being an artist is very zen. It's very. You have all these colors, pixels. Can open all cell door, but nothing else happened. Is that right? I mean, you still didn't manage to go to the second level. Oh my god. Come on. There are 4 levels to explore. You're still at the first one, huh? But yes, if you manage to open all the cell doors, at least you are on the right... I mean, yes, you need to open all the cell doors. That's good. That's good. Now... now there is another step you need to do, though. I mean, cell doors are good. Open. And so what? And so now you have access to places that you didn't have access before, right? I think I need to merge this with this now. Yeah, I think I have to. So now you have access to places that you didn't have access before, Tony, right? Which is good. So maybe you should investigate a bit more in the places that you didn't have access before. I mean, investigate. I mean, searching some stuff. Searching some stuff, Tony. I don't know, we are a fantasy game. So which kind of things you can search? No, I cannot do this. You're so fun. Which kind of things you can search, huh? Why so dark? Yeah, healing works. So let's imagine what you can search. A nose? No, a nose? No. That's not correct. That's not correct. That's not right. That's not correct. So what you can... And you have been here in all the streams, but but you know, in the streams I've been very sneaky, and so I have hidden that place by purpose, because I knew that we would be at this point. I knew it. I knew we would be at this point. I knew it. And so I said, no, I'm not gonna show it. I'm not gonna show it on screen. I mean, on stream. I'm not gonna show it. So people will have to think about it. But you can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. You can do it. It's not that hard, you know. You can also read the release notes, for example, of the last patch. And maybe that will help you, because, you know. I mean, I'm trying to use the stuff that we made, right? Trying to use the stuff that we made. Holy moly, this job. Why I decided to do this? I don't know. Why I decided to do this thing. You should stop me when I'm trying to do this kind of things, you know? You should really say no. It's not a good idea. Well, actually the healing tool is basically fixing everything. Without me doing much more, the healing tool is doing what we need. The healing tool is pretty much doing the job. Okay, so let's do a small quiz. What you should be searching for in a dungeon, right? You are in a dungeon. You are in a dungeon. In a fantasy game. What you are searching for? Okay. It's not perfect, but I don't care. I mean, I care, but I have limited time in this life. I really have limited time in this life. I only have one life. If I had 2 or 3, I probably would do this pixel better. But having 1 life only, which is actually very little if you think about it. I think I'm doing this pixel so-so. A sign with distractions? Well, it may work, but in this case, there is people that are hiding. The people that are hiding there, so they don't want you to find them, basically, right? And so instructions are not being, are not in place. There are no instructions there, for the reason that the people are trying to hide. If there was another place where people willing you to visit, then yes, there would be instructions somewhere. But considering they want you to stay away, they are kind of hiding. I mean, they are hiding for reasons. I mean, it's not that they are hiding just because they are, you know. They are hiding for reasons. I mean, maybe there is someone searching for them, you know. They don't want to be... They don't want to be found. Now, if you find them at that point, I think they may be even positive with you. I mean, because at that point, if they make you angry, you know, you may just go and tell everyone that they are there. So I think that if you manage to get in, they may even like you. But they are very smart. They hide themselves very, very well. I think you need to search a lot. I think it would not be very, very easy, but so no instructions. No. Instructions, not the right one. The exit, well, the exit you have it already. So the exit you already know where is the exit. So I don't think you're searching the exit. I don't think so. I think you are searching... I don't know what you're searching. The other exit? Yeah, maybe, but... I mean, what are the, you know... What are the... I mean, if you are in a fantasy dungeon, right? If you are in a fantasy dungeon, okay, where people are trying to hide stuff, right? Imagine you are in a tabletop. Any of you are playing tabletop? Any of you playing tabletop? So you are in a fantasy freaking dungeon, right? And you are exploring, you know, you're searching this dungeon. What you are gonna tell your game master? You will say, okay, I'm gonna search what? Come on. I mean, come on. I mean, come on. I cannot believe it. I don't know. Please. You can do it. I'm gonna search. Going to search. Come on, throw the first thing that comes to your mind. And probably is the right one. Hello, Hula. We are painting stuff. Today is painting pixels. Well, not for the whole day, hopefully, but at the moment it's painting pixels. Is recognizable that this one is mine? Probably, huh? Okay, are we done with this? No, there is all this line. Look at this line. Oh my god, this line. So you are in a dungeon, you don't know what to search. Okay, well, I guess I don't know. You're not really a tabletop player. You search that stuff. What is that stuff? What is it? You are in a dungeon, right? I mean, I can help you more very easily, but... I can help you more very easily, but if I help you more, I think you will just reach it immediately. I could say few things more and boom. I mean, you will like, ah. But, I don't know. I think you never played tabletop, by the way. I think you never played tabletop, because it's not possible. It's not possible. Because I think you are thinking plane shift. You should not think plane. If you think plane shift, you are constrained by what you know that plane shift can do. And it is a big issue, because don't think plane shift. Think just a real game. Just a real game, right? I have some problem to see the link with the achievement thingy, but I'm sure it's real. What? Which link? You mean the my plane? My plane, you can search. I think if you search on Google, my plane in plane shift, you find it. Oh my god, this job. I start to be annoyed. I think it's enough. Please, can we finish it? Yeah, it's nearly done. It's nearly done. It's nearly done. There is just this part that is broken, but I think we are close. We are very, very close. I think we are close, boys. So you are in a dungeon, right? You are in a dungeon. You are searching for what? Server's gone. You crashed it, huh? Let me see what you did. You crashed it. You crashed it, huh? Yes. No. Didn't crash. I don't know. I mean, it's not crashing. It's just like... Scriptable var. Generic platform, check verify implementation, mod expression evaluate, invalid memory. Agantir casting the Homer detection. Agantir casting the Homer detection. Okay, I don't know if we ever cast this spell. But this is the... assertion failed. Given null for iScriptable var for target. It seems that you try to cast the Homer detection without a target. And for some reason it cried. Were you on your mount? Because unfortunately being on a mount is... but it is a good one, eh? There is a good crash. We need to fix it. We need to reproduce it again. Okay. So you should try to reproduce it again. And I think it's probably as easy as casting again the Homer detection without a target, or if you were on your mount, on the mount, but... Ah, you did it on a lever. Okay. Okay, I understand. Yes, because the lever is a different type of object. I understand. I understand. At the moment, we cannot cast the spells on interactable objects. I think I should prevent it. I should prevent it because otherwise, cast trigger, affect. Character actor. Yeah, I think... I mean, in the future we may allow it. In the future we may allow it, but at the moment I think we should not allow it. Yeah, but I know exactly why it's crashing. I know exactly why it's crashing, because the actor... So let me see. PS spell 482. PS spell 482. PS spell 482. I think we should require at the minimum the fact that the target is an item, or... Because I think if you are using it on an item, on a normal item, I think it should work, right? Given null scriptable var for target. Can you try it again? Can you try it again? No, do this. First, drop an item on the ground. Drop an item on the ground and try it on a normal item. Okay, on a normal item. And we see if it crashes. In theory, it should not. But in Unreal, I think we never tested this. So it may crash. It may crash in Unreal. Right? But do it on a normal item. Then do it again on a lever. The problem is that the server is really stuck. Like, it's not... The server is super stuck. Why? Okay, I'm restarting the server manually. In theory, it should restart automatically, but yeah, I'm restarting it now. So first, cast it on an item, normal item that you drop on the ground, then maybe cast it on yourself or on someone else to just see if the normal cases are working. If the normal cases are working, we are in a good position. And then you can try to cast it on a lever or on a gate or anything that is an interactable object. And pretty much, I'm pretty sure that in that case it will crash. I'm pretty sure that in that case is GG. And I can fix it. I can fix it. I just need to understand exactly where is it, but I can fix it. I think at the moment we will not allow the execution of the casting of spells on interactable object, even if in the future we may want to. In the future we may want to do it. Yeah. I think in the future we may do it. Like for example, if you have a spell that is removing traps, right? If you have a spell that is removing traps, you could cast it on the... Even if I would prefer not to have a spell removing traps so that we can use more people, you know, people skill, but... Now here there is a real mess. Here there is a real mess, boys, because these lines... These lines should all connect, and none of them is properly connecting. And the darkness is so strong. Right? This line is GG, this line. This black line, holy moly, this black line. Okay, let's try to fix the borders meanwhile. Wait, what? This job. Why I decided to do this? Why? Couldn't stay with the ugly thingy. With the ugly programmer's art. No, it was not enough for me. Why? Why I couldn't just stay with the programmer's art? Why? Beautiful programmer's art. Beautiful. Beautiful programmer's art. Why this border is so big compared to everything else? Because it's going too much to the left, I know. I need to like cut it through. Problem is... Okay. Improving. Definitely improving. I mean, if it's not perfectly straight, I think it's even better. Sometimes, you know, organic is good. I think very often organic is good. I want to go back to my bugs. I want to go back to my bugs. So, what are you searching in a dungeon, boys? If you are exploring. I mean, you still didn't answer. You still didn't answer that question. Cannot believe. Cannot believe it, you are my players. Cannot believe it. Cannot believe it. That you cannot sort out something like that. I mean, if you're still stuck, I can help you. If you ask for help, I can help you, but... it's a bit of a pity. I think you will be more happy if you find it out yourself, no? This thing is becoming a shit. Okay, well... I mean, not great, but... Ah, because that's the borders. Fuck. No, I need to merge it. Wait, I need to cut off this piece. And merge it with... merge it with this. Yes. Exactly. Ah! What is that? You crazy? Why it becomes blue? What? What the fuck? Okay. I think because I need to merge it with the one below. I mean, I think we can. I just merged it and fuck it. But why the... We lost the original border, but it's okay. It's okay. Anyway, we are at the end of this. Looking for secret passages. Oh, finally. Finally. Yes, you will be looking for secret passages. Also because we added a new ability, which is called secret passages in the last patch. And you know, if we added an ability to search secret passages, maybe you should search for secret passages. Exactly, Marcelo. Good job. So now, how do you search for secret passages in PlaneShift Unreal? Well, you actually have an ability which is under intelligence. That's what I've been doing all day. Yeah, the crash is identical to before. It's the same crash. Okay, so object on the floor it worked, object on the lever it didn't. Okay, perfect, perfect. Okay, so don't do it again, please, but I will fix it. Okay, so basically we will not allow for now to cast spells against interactable objects. So under this spell effect, what I will do, I will probably do not allow for now to cast spells on interactable objects. Okay, so I will do APS interactable actor interact. So we will do a cast of APS interactable actor and of your target, right? Of your target. So if your target is, but it is a good crash to catch. I really like it. Really, really like it. So if interact is valid, right? I think we are going to. There is a problem with the. There will be a problem with the area of effect. With the area of effect spells, because if you target something else and then an interactable object is in the area, it may fuck up as well. But what should I tell you? I should tell you something like. The spell is no effect on this target. The spell is no effect on this target. This is what I'm gonna tell you, okay? And we are gonna just return, I guess. Yeah. Not giving practice points. Otherwise can be abused by casting spells on interactable forever. Okay, so I put the fix in the code. Now I will have to re-release the server. I mean, to do a server update, but maybe I will not do it now. I mean, just don't break it again. But we will do it. We will do it soon. Wow, this shadow, so dark. didn't really do what I wanted. No! Oh my god, it's making it worse. Looks a bit like shit, huh? Better. Okay, I think we did it, but no, but there is still this part. Fuck. There is still this side that is broken. Oh my god. There is still this side that is broken. The server is restarting, eh? This is what you've been doing all day? What do you mean, Tony? So you've been searching for secret passages? Where? Where did you search them? I mean, where? I mean, as I was saying before, you got access to a new part, right? Opening all the doors and such, you got access to something new. So maybe you should search where the new is, no? What do you mean? What do you mean by no? What do you mean by no? I mean, you should be able to find it. I don't remember if there is a minimum ability skill, but I don't think so. I think as long as you have the skill, you have a chance to find it. The chance should be fairly high, like 70% or so. Yeah, I think the chance is super high. Well, super. Let's say it's very high. It's kind of high. Okay, what do we do here? Yeah, here we need to fix this shit. Nah. Oh my god, I continue to go on top of it. Okay. It's like if there is a magnet. It's like if there is a magnet that is... Okay. Better. Para-pa-pa-pa-pa. All doors open, pull a door lever and nothing new. So do you have access to all the rooms? Do you have access to all the rooms in that level, or is there a door that is still closed? That is important to know. Do you have access to all the rooms, or there is still a closed door? Not anymore. Okay. So there is a door that required more effort to get in, right? There is a door that required quite more effort because you had to pull multiple levers to actually get into it. So that door in that area is the one that is more guarded, right? Somehow, I mean, it's the one that is more guarded. So because it took you more to open it, right? What about searching there? Considering is the one that is harder to. What about? Maybe there is a bug, you know, and it doesn't work. I don't know. But what about searching there, for example? Okay, I think we are done. Oh my god, this job. I lost the life in this job. But I think it's good, huh? I think it's good. I think it's nice. And if you want, yes, we can put more shadow. Oh fuck, there's still a piece. There are still few pieces here, boys. There is still a bit of a problem. Still a bit of a problem there. I mean, I hope it works. Maybe it's broken, Tony. Maybe it's not your fault. Maybe it's my fault, you know? Maybe the thing is broken. I hope not, because it took me so much time to do this freaking dungeon, and I hope it works, but we can fix it in case. If it doesn't work, we can fix it. Maybe it's broken. Let me come in 1 second. Maybe it doesn't work. I don't know. So which ability you are using? Which ability you are using? I mean, in theory, must work because it's just unless tags are stripped in shipping, but I really hope not. Let me try with my client. If it's broken, I'm very sad. Very sad. If it's broken. I hope not. I hope not. But if you didn't find it and now you know exactly where is it, it's strange, eh? So probably it's broken. Fuck. Probably is broken then. Probably is broken. Why this door is missing the door? Okay, anyway. That's another problem. There is someone locked in. What happened? There is someone locked in. Why you are locked in? Do you see the door locked in also for you? I mean, do you see what I see or not? For the fun of it. Okay. What the hell? Cannot go through. Ouch! Ouch! Ah! Fuck! Oh my god! Finally. You messed up something else, huh? What did you mess up? Why can I go through here? I think I need this thing to go higher than that, because otherwise... Is this one closed or open for you? I think probably it was open for you. Para para param. Para para pam. This thing is super annoying. Why I cannot go through? Why I cannot go through? I mean, this thing is super annoying that there is no... I mean, I think they should go up more. Yeah, I can open for you. Okay, I can open for you. Go. Can you go in? Ah, you can also go that way? That's beautiful. I didn't know. Interesting. I didn't know you could go here. I didn't know. Good point. Good point. What the fuck? Why did you close it again? Open it. Why did you close it again? Okay. Okay, now let me go off screen 1 second. Why I cannot go through this? I'm too tall. Incredible. Okay, did you search this wall? Can you search this wall? Where are you? Look at me in the game, not in the stream. I removed it from the stream. Hello? Hello? Ah, you cannot see me? Fuck. Okay. Okay, I'm here. Sorry. I didn't realize I was invisible. Okay. Did you search this wall? Yes. It's not working, huh? Are you searching now? So we have a problem. Fuck. Okay, let me try. Okay, we have a problem, I guess. Ah, pity. Okay, yeah, it's broken somehow. I don't know why. It's broken somehow. What happened? The server crashed. Ah! Ah, yes, he was trying to do it, but... No, I don't believe that. Oh my god. No, by the way, you never searched it, by the way, because otherwise it would have crashed. Let me see, let me see. Oh my god, really? No, I saw the error on the server side and it's telling me that we are missing a piece. Cannot believe it. Let me see. Game blueprint item, game blueprint items. There is a bug, boys. There is a bug for sure. And unfortunately, it's a client-side bug. Fuck. Game blueprint items. Secret passage info. Okay. No, the item is there. The item is there. Wait. Maybe we have a solution. Ability Manager 82. Wait. Ability Manager 82. If it's server side, we are safe. I'm using static load object. Yes. Okay, but we can fix it, eh? We can fix it server side. Okay. So we can put also the other fix in. Okay, let's do it. So static load object is the one that we understood is... No, I have it also here. Oh my god. I have it in a million places actually. Fuck. But wait. It works for everything except blueprints. So all these static mesh is okay, static mesh is okay, static mesh is okay. The only one that is failing is for blueprints. Right? Yes. And this one about secret passages is a blueprint. Okay, we can fix it. No, it wasn't you, sorry. I'm sorry about that. It was really a bug, unfortunately. It was really a bug. And load class. Now the only problem I have is that I need because we need to use load class because the other one doesn't work with blueprints. I know it's kind of incredible, but it's the way it is. So they made a function that works only in development. And it doesn't work in I mean, it's completely crazy, by the way. Completely crazy. So I think we need to do it this way. Probably wants it wants text. No, it doesn't want text. So we create a U class. Yeah, it wants text. So, but you know, guys, it's strange. If you search that wall, it should have crashed. Maybe you thought it was crashing for something else, but it was crashing for this. Secret passage. Okay, and then here we just do secret asset, right? Okay, and replicate through. Okay, I think it should be as easy as this. I mean, the fix is easy. We just need to be sure that... Wait, we just need to be sure. I can test it locally, and then we can release a new server. Releasing a new server doesn't take too much time. It's like 15 minutes. I think we did it last time. It's not incredible. I mean, it's doable. If it's only the server side, we can do it. Assuming we don't do mistakes, because there are a bit of, you know, manual steps into all of this, but let me just check which maps I have loaded in development, because we need that map. Okay, obviously that map is not here. We can delete this and delete this. And we can take back that map so I can test it. And so we put in also the other fix, the one where we had the crash on the lever, right? So we can put those two fixes in. Okay. Let me test server client. Yeah, the stupid thing of that function, load static class, is that it's working in development, but it's not working in production, in shipping. So it's such a subtle bug, you know. And I think I discovered it after. Okay, so let me go to here. Now I have some changes in the, so I need to put in those changes specifically one by one. Okay, sorry, I'm doing it off screen because I don't want to show the wall. I mean, I know you will know soon, but I mean, you know already, but I don't want to show it on screen. I don't want to show it on stream, I mean. Fuck, slide me forward 4, it's not in that chat. Okay. Okay, let me see if... Let me see... Okay, fine. Yes, it seems to work fine. Okay, so we need to we need to I think I will patch it manually, because I already did so many other changes that if I try to patch it fully, it will break the compatibility with your version. Okay, so I need to patch it manually. And we need to patch 2 files. I mean, it should not be too hard. Should not be too hard. We need to patch. We need to patch PS spell, right? So I need to do PS Unreal, sources, PS Unreal again, bulk objects, PS spell.cpp, and we go at line 477, and here we copy these 4 lines after float angle. Okay. And then we patch, ability manager. I'm very happy that the fix is server side, so you don't need a new client. Because if you needed a new client, it was a total mess. Total mess. Ability manager. We go at line 78. We go at line 78, and instead of this line, we add this line, and instead of this line, we add this. Okay. So if all is good, which I don't know, but hopefully it is, we go in our instructions for releasing the server, right? And the only thing that we need to do to release a new server is to delete this completely and re-release and recompile a new server with those 2 changes. So we recompile a new server. It will take a bit, but not too much. I think it takes 5 minutes, 4 minutes to recompile. And now I have to move it from this machine to the real machine, okay? Because this is not the machine you are using. There is another Linux machine that I use for compilation only. Because on the server we want to keep the... Okay, so let's wait that you finish compiling. Meanwhile, moving on with my... meanwhile, I'm moving on with my drawing. Yes, we were here. So I think you will have it in, I mean, you will have the server up in like 10 minutes from now or something like that. 15 minutes from now. Because then I have to upload, it's 4 gigabytes. You know, the problem is the upload. It takes some time to upload 4 gigabytes. Okay, it's a bit darker, I think it's okay. Now the fact that is no dark light there is... It's a bit weird, I have to say, but... You know what we can do? No? It's not working, huh? What? Paint, normal mode, black. Paint, normal mode, black. Because it's not enough. Fuck. Okay. Okay. And the problem is that this one is on the wall border. Too strong, eh? Too strong. Okay. Thing is looking beautiful. It's looking absolutely beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god, I found a mistake. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna fix it. There is a bit of a fuck up here, you see it? Here there is still a fuck up of some kind. Why? Why? Okay. I think it's gone. Okay, so we have a shadow. Now, the only place we don't have a shadow is here. And I think we need it. Will be looking better if I add a shadow to this. Now, I don't know if I want it everywhere or not, but probably yes. You see that at the end I can be an artist as well. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this nice shadow. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, so I think it's enough, boys. We spent enough time on this. I don't know if at the end I like it, but at least it's the same type, you know? Okay, let's save it like that. Let me see if the server finished compiling. No, it's still compiling. So we export this thing as Jade smaller border PNG. Yeah, I think so. And so finally, this one, we can import it into our editor. If you find your tablet, yes, I did. The cable was actually on the table. I mean, the tablet I found already, but I was missing the cable. And the cable was on the table, but it was together with many other black cables, and was so hard to see. But yes, I found it. Okay, so we need to is archiving. No, is cooking. I mean, it's not really cooking. It's just checking the cooked files, because these are all already cooked. It's just checking them. Guys, there are bugs. There is another good bug anyway that we have found. Better if we found it now than, you know, later on. So we are going to put an image in our achievement page. And the image will be full screen, and the background, we need to import it now. Exactly. Jade main is under main menu art. Yeah, there's still a number of errors, but Okay, 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 okay. So we take our new piece, our new art piece, and we put it into the game. Okay. It's called Jade Small Border. It's 7K. Wow. Why 7K? Wait a second. Which sides we have to make this thing? The original one was 2400 by 1800. Why is such a weird ratio? It's kind of strange. 2400 by 1800. Yeah, it's kind of weird scale. I mean, or we do 1.5, or we do 1.9. I mean, or we do 2.5, or we do 1.9. The problem is if we do 1.9, we are reducing it significantly in quality. Is there a middle ground? Is there a middle ground? Because 2,400 divided by 1,800, how much is it? Is 1.3. Holy shit! So it's also the wrong aspect ratio. Yes, it's the wrong aspect ratio, by the way. It's the wrong aspect ratio. Okay, let's load it exactly as it was the previous one, and I mean, if it works, it works. So I will load it exactly as is the previous, okay, without asking too many questions. And we're gonna use it here as a background, and I think the engine is scaling it anyway, so yes. So you see that the end result in reality is different from what we were seeing. I didn't consider that. Fuck. Okay. Anyway, yeah, it is way more wide, right? Is way more wide, but I think we have a lot more space than in the previous version. Let me see if the thing finished. No, it's still running, but I think it will finish soon, so don't worry. Hopefully. Fucking timed out, obviously. Yeah, obviously timed out. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, 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 okay. Need to launch it again. The session timed out. But don't worry. Okay, so this will be our achievement thingy. So we will have at the top a text which is saying achievements. And I think it can be in our font. Right? It can be fairly big. Wow. And it will say achievements. Okay. I think we can convert the option window as well. Do we want to do it? We could convert the option window, the one that you say that is very ugly. Okay, then I want to have what we need. We need sections, right? We need 4 or 5 sections. But anyway, the sections will be dynamic, I guess. Or not. Are the sections fixed or are the sections dynamic? Should be these categories. They are not too many, but definitely there are quite some. Yeah, I think it must be a scrollable list. I think it must be a scrollable list of a scrollable list. A scrollable list of what? A scrollable list of buttons? Yeah, I think a scrollable list of buttons. So we need a kind of a scroll box here, and the scroll box will contain... And the scroll box will contain the buttons. And I think that the buttons will be probably normal buttons. And no, not normal buttons. I mean these buttons, but we will use our... I think we have a button. I think we have 2 or 3 different types, but the one that I think I should use for the achievements are probably this. Is probably this one. Now, is it too big? I don't know. What the fuck? What happened? Why if I put a child why if I put a child of the button it becomes small? Because it's sizing is resizing based on the content somehow? I don't know. That's very strange. Why is the resizing like that? I don't understand. I don't understand why is the resizing when I put the text on top of it. I mean, it's just a standard text. Text. Let me try with this. It does the same. No, I want the button to be. Yeah, the size doesn't make any difference. It's basically taking the sides of the text box. Okay, the server finished the packaging, which is great. So I need to zip it up and send it to the other side. So I need to zip it up and send it to the other side, right? And then we can test it again. Then we can test it again. So we zip the server. Okay, now I need my FileZilla to move the stuff. I need to move the stuff from the Linux machine under temp PS Unreal server blah blah blah. Okay, I need to move it to my machine. That would be fairly quick, about 1 minute. is 4 gigabytes. It's 4 gigabytes. And then we need to move it from my machine to the final machine, which will be this one. Okay. Okay, we move it under Unreal. Okay, so we should be... Okay, it's on my machine. Now we move it to the real machine. Now this one, it takes a bit more. It takes about 5 minutes or 3 minutes to move 4 gigabytes. Yeah, the connection is pretty good. Okay, I don't understand why it's doing this. Why a button resides when you have something, a text into that? That's super bad. Use an overlay. Put the overlay in, then add a button and text as children of the overlay. Then add a button and text as children of the overlay. Set the overlay to size the content, you give it as what you want. But this means that we need to have an overlay for each of the buttons. I mean, it doesn't sound like a great idea. Okay, but this means that I will have to... Okay. This means that I will have to clone the overlays, right? But probably it's okay. Probably is okay. So we will have one of those for each achievement group. Okay, for each achievement group. So the achievement groups that we have. Okay, wait, the server. Okay, we have it on the server side. So we have the new server on the server side. So now we need to... Now we need to do what? Now we need to screen. I think I'm already in screen. No, okay, screen. We need to delete the current server completely. I mean, the procedure at the end is fairly quick. Is D instead of C. So we are extracting the new server. We are extracting the new server on the new Linux machine. Okay. So now we just copied the startup command and the ENI. Okay, cannot do it because I need to start it at least one time. And so the directory is getting created. Perfect. We can stop it now, copy that, and restart it. Okay, so in theory, I don't know guys, I did it a bit quick, but in theory, you can try again, Tony and Agantir, you can try again to search for secret passages, and hopefully it will not crash. I really hope so. I really hope so. And also you can try to cast a spell on an interactable object like a lever and see if it doesn't crash. The server is starting now. Okay, so what kind of achievement we have? We have... which kind of achievement we have? I just need the categories. Do we want to order them in any way? I don't know. I think we have the first one, which is Plane Shift Loyal Fan. Wow, just... do we want to use our font or not? Because our font is nice, but it's not super readable. Yeah, but I think it's nice. So this one will be button loyal. So then I have to duplicate the overlay, right? Yes, it's the only way. Okay, well, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Then we have quest. Then we have quests. And this would be button quest. Then we have magic. Magic, boys, magic. It's always good to have a bit of magic in your life. Magic. And so on, right? Forever. And so on forever. Events. And so on forever. No. What did I do? I did something stupid. After events, we have exploration. We can then decide the best order. I don't know if they should be alphabetically ordered or if they should be... I don't know. Okay, exploration. Then we have what? We have factions. Okay. By the way, the server is ready. If you, I think is ready. Yeah, it's ready if you want to connect. And try again. I want to see how it looks with the scroll bar. I think that the scroll bar would be nice if we could change it somehow. I think we can. We can change it actually. Scroll bar thickness. You see, we can change it. I don't know if we can change the color or something. Yeah, we can change the... we could even put our own image, but... Let me see if I change the color, what happens. No, the color is not... What? No, the color is not... Why the color is not changing? Image size. Vertical background image, bar style. Vertical top slot image, vertical bottom slot image. I just wanted to change the color to be like more, but it seems that normal thumb image. What is normal? Ah, we can change the color. Okay, so we can make it like goldenish. Like goldenish. Something like that. Okay. Well, we have magic 2 times. Okay, so quest, exploration, factions, combat, combat. I mean, we have a lot. We have a lot, so we have infinite, but I'm thinking if we should group them even more. But I don't think so. I think that this would be the grouping. Hmm. Hmm. Now, do we want to have an overall number of achievements? Like, why does one change back? Okay. Do we want to have an overall number of achievements? Like, I don't know. I will think about it later on. I think, yeah, probably the answer is yes, but is already complex as it is, and okay. Anyway, we will add the others at the bottom. Okay, this is just to add a few. So it will look like this. You can scroll with the scroll, and then what happens? Well, when you click on one, in theory here in this panel should show you the achievement you achieved and the ones that you didn't achieve yet, right? So how do we show that? For example, so I think we have all our icons, right? We have all our icons. So we will need one icon for each achievement. One icon for each achievement, right? Like these ones. And if you don't have it, maybe we will disable, we will color it in gray or something. Or we will just put a question mark so that you don't know what is it. I mean, you don't see the icon. Yeah, maybe. Do we have all these icons somewhere? Because I need to load them in. I think we have all those icons under my plane. Yes. Oh, we also have a PSD to create new icons. So I saw the message only now. pam 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 param pam param pam 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 pam para pam. Why scale? Who asked it to scale? Do we want to have like an empty achievement, and then when you like a gray one, and when you achieve it, it becomes blue with the icon? I don't know. Can we transform it to grayscale or something? Bing! Can we transform it to grayscale? I mean, I need to transform to grayscale also, color to gray. But it looks like shit. Why it looks so bad if I go gray? Wait a second. Yeah, this is better. This is definitely better. Ah! No, like this. Yes. I think we can have it like this, and when it still needs to be discovered, and then you have the one with the icon when it's discovered, right? I think it is good. Achievement off. I mean, do we want to have only the achievement that we achieved, or we want to have all the achievements, also the one we still need to achieve? An infinite number of achievements you can have in the game. Are they open something elsewhere at one point, or just the right to have access to you? What? Hula, please. Hula, English. What do you mean? I mean, are you asking if you can achieve in the old game? No. I mean, yes, in the old game you can achieve only the ones that are in my plane. Okay, so this one will be kept. So if you achieved it in the old game, you will be having it also in Unreal. But all the new achievements you will have to achieve in Unreal. But some of them I will do automatically, like number of quests. You will have them, right? You will have them. Okay, so let me try to import. So UI, main menu, art. Game art. So let's go achievements. Achievements. So we're gonna to import. We are importing the whole thing. We are importing the whole thing, boys. All of this and all of this. Whee! Do we want to make it as an atlas, or do we want to make it as a... I think as an atlas will probably be better, actually. I don't know. Why some of them have the right background and others don't? No, they all do. They all do. I'm thinking if it's better to put them on an atlas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we can have like a 6 by 10 atlas, and then use it as an atlas. So it's only one texture where we just bleed pieces. It's probably a better idea. It's probably a better idea. Yeah, because it just is more efficient, you know. It's more efficient in terms of texture management. It's way more efficient. So what do? We put it... so this thing is what? 100 by 100? I don't know. Is 92 by 90? What the fuck? Is 92 by 90? Really? What do you mean 92 by 90? 93 by 91. I mean, 93 by 91. Okay. I mean, fine. I mean, it's a bit weird, but can we at least do 93 by 93 so that it's like, so that we can create, so if we do, if we do 93 by 6, or we can do 93 by 10. You want to do 93 by 10? We can do 93 by 10 and by 10. So we can have 930 by 930, something like that. And for sure alpha without background, and we will have a grid 93 by 93, right? Okay. Now if we go here, do I have to do them manually one by one, or is there a better way? First, I think it would be best to scale this thing to 93 by 93, so at least it's square, because I think it's a bit stupid that it's not square. 93 by 93. Right? I think it's definitely better. And then we take one by one. Yes, we take one by one, and we put them in the atlas. We put them by... They are a bit different though than the one that we have. Uh-oh. It looks like they are different from, apart from, yeah, it looks like they are different from the one that we have here. So unfortunately, I need to actually take them from this. I cannot take them from there. Is it loading them or not? Yeah, it's loading them slowly, but it's loading them. What is the point of the achievement system? They give you something, or is just something for giving virtual reward? No, it doesn't give you something. It's just to track your progress. Tony and Gantir, can you tell me if it works or not? The fix that we did on the server, is it working or not? I would like to know if it's working. Okay, loaded them all, it seems. But, oh my god, it loaded them in a stupid way. It doesn't work. What do you mean still nothing? Fuck. It doesn't work. Okay, let me try. It doesn't work. I mean, why should not work? No, I'm thinking if I'm doing the same on the client side. If it's still not working, it means that probably needs a client release. I think if it's still not working, it probably requires a client release. Wow, a lot of people here. I mean, it worked for me. Can you see it? Did you see it on screen or not? I mean, did you? Yeah, but why it works for me and not for you? I don't know why it works for you and not for me. Yes, a blue eye in front of you, and then he went away after 10 seconds. But if you use your detect secrets ability, it should work for you as well. Unless there is a calculation on intelligence and But I don't remember, but I don't think it should be that hard. So, do you know how to use your powers? And are you using your powers? The detect secret. No clue. Okay. Okay, look at the stream 1 second. I mean, if you don't know how to use the powers, then bro, that's the issue. Okay, look at the stream 1 second, okay? So, it is my character, right? So, you go under skills. You go under skills, and under skills you have a number of talents, okay? Talents that are associated to abilities. They can be stats, combat, magic, jobs, whatever, right? So, under intelligence, if you have enough intelligence, you need to have 118 intelligence at the moment. I don't know if any of you has 118 intelligence. I hope so. But anyway, the one with 180 intelligence should see this icon. Usable, okay? If you have less, you will see it gray and you will not be able to use it, right? Because this bar is telling you how much you have in intelligence. So let me ask. Okay, so okay. So after you do it, when you have an ability, you have to put it on your shortcut bar, right? So you have your shortcut bar like this, right? You edit the shortcut bar. I don't know if you ever did it, but you need to click on this button to edit the shortcut bar. And then you just drag and drop. Well, actually you click and drop. Okay, so you take detect secrets and you drop it here, okay? Once it's here, you can associate a key if you want. You can say, I don't know, the key number 2 or number 3 or number 4 is associated to that key. But if you don't want to do it, it's not a problem. You just close it. And now whenever you press this, you are gonna search for secrets, right? And if you want to see that you are searching for secret, you go in your active magic window, and in theory it should appear here. You see? Detecting secrets. Okay, so you press the key if you associated a key. Maybe it's easy for me because I built it, and maybe it's not very intuitive. But the point is, can you put your ability, can you put detect secrets ability on your shortcut bar and then click it? That's all you need to do. Okay. I guess you found the secret. I guess you found the secret. The music is not played on my side, but okay. I think he plays the music only for the one that is using the power. You can do it on the other side as well, obviously. And after a few seconds, the secret passage is closing, okay? So you can open it, and you can also open it for other people, okay? So when you open it for everyone. So the idea is that there is one intelligent guy in the team that that is opening secret passages for the rest, right? And maybe there is one strong guy which is lifting gates, and maybe there is one skillful guy with lockpicks that is lock picking doors, and there is another guy that is good with traps and can remove traps, and so on, right? So that's the idea. Oh, a new dungeon. Oh. A new dungeon. Oh, you found it finally. But the puzzles are not finished. Because there are more puzzles to go down. There are more puzzles to go down. You can turn on the fire if you want. You want to try to turn on the fire? What the hell was that? You turn on the fire. Good job. There are some mechanisms moving. I don't know. There is something weird going on in this dungeon. There is something weird going on in this dungeon. What is going on? It's fun to see you. The volume is too high of that thing. Another puzzle. Another puzzle. I'm invisible, yeah. Another puzzle. Yeah, but it's good. You're getting stuck, so my puzzle works. My puzzle kind of works. My puzzle kind of works. It's funny to see you in the level. Continuously pulling the lever is not gonna fix it. Yes, yes, yes. You are falling into the trap exactly like I expected. You are falling into the trap exactly like I expected. Interesting shelf, huh? Interesting shelf. I hope it's not broken as well, but hopefully not. I never tested it really. I mean, I never tested it in this condition. Good job, good job, good job. Good job. Good job. Yes, 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 yes. You did it. But now? Now what? I mean, at the end it's not that hard if you know, but I think it's fun that there are some puzzles. This is an example, okay? So it is an example of what we can do now with the new system. With the new system, we can do things like that, right? So I hope it shows you, you know, the power of the system, and then I will use it better, obviously. Better than this, but there is someone stuck in between. Why? Why you did that? There is someone stuck in between. Yeah, that is something that may happen actually. If you move stuff while people are remember that you search secret passages in front of you, okay? Not at your back. I think it's pretty cool to see you in this level. All the puzzles are solvable by one person. I think they should reset after some time though, because like now you opened it and obviously everyone that goes through now will find it open, right? Yes. Like all the doors, but I don't know if I want to reset the doors. But there is another level, boys. I mean, there is another area, not another full level, but another area. One more small puzzle for you. Holy shit, someone blowed up. Holy fuck. What happened? Someone blowed up. What was that? I heard someone blowing up. What was that sound? Oh my god, someone died? No, please. No, don't die, huh? Don't die. Don't die, okay? Someone blowed up. Okay, let's continue. It's very nice to see players into that level. It's very, very nice. I really like it. I really like to see people into the level, you know? It's actually very nice. Okay, so what do we need to do? We need to... can we stick to grid somehow? Or... can we constrain the movement to grid? No, huh? So we have to actually move it manually? So the idea is to have the... is to have all the achievements okay, to have all the achievement on a grid. I mean, it's a pity that I cannot stack to grid. I think it's very possible to do it. I just don't know how, but I think it's possible to just say stick to grid. Show grid, because I can snap to grid. Snap to grid. Okay. It's doing it now. Perfect. It's doing it now. So, what are you doing, boys? Running around a lot. Someone said follow me, so probably there is. Probably they found a way. Bah! Holy bombs! Holy bombs! Holy freaking bombs! Okay, they are exploding a lot, but Don't worry, no players were harmed into the making of this game. No real players were harmed into the making of this game. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's interesting that I developed that level on stream, but I managed, you know, to keep it hidden, right? I mean, that you didn't really see how to... I did it by purpose, by the way, but... Pa-para, pa-para. Ouch! I don't know why the sound... I think there is a mistake on the sound, because the sound is not 3D. I mean, look at the ground closely, okay? Don't step on stuff. I mean, look at the ground closely. I mean, don't randomly step on stuff, okay? If you look closely, you see them. You need to look. Boom. You need to look closely, and you can go through without taking damage. Boom, boom. No, look at the ground. They are visible, you see? They are visible. What the hell? That is not openable? It should be openable. It should be. I hope it is. Ouch! Everyone is going in flames. It doesn't work. Maybe it doesn't work. She's stepping on a trap the whole time. She's stepping on a trap the whole time. I don't know. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my god. He's nearly dead. He's nearly dead. He's gonna die. Okay, at least he's out of the... At least he's not stepping on the other trap. Boom. 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 In theory it's 70%, but I think he's not. It's not working. There may be a bug, there may be a bug, so... I never tested it with players, so I have no idea. The trap on this door is a beast. I've had no luck in removing it. But in theory, if there is a trap, it should be openable. If there is a trap... Ah, look at that. This guy made it. This guy made it. They're stepping on traps like bosses anyway. A new area. If you stand there, it don't trigger again. Yes, because you block it for other people. You're right. You are very right. Oh, we reached the place. We just missed the NPC. Sorry, no NPC yet. Yeah, there should be NPC here, but there are not. There will be NPC here. I'm just checking if it's working. Yeah, it is working. Now, let's say at the moment there is really nothing to do, but there will be NPC, there will be some monsters, there will be, you know, some chests, some stuff. Now, it took me a lot already to build the area, and now we need to populate it with quests and stuff to do, right? But anyway, it seems to be working. It seems to be working. Yeah, we can have maybe the tools to be actually usable or something. I don't know. At the moment, all these tools are not usable. There is basically, unfortunately, there's basically nothing you can do apart from going up and down, pulling levers, you know, and and opening doors. But there's not much you can do really apart from that. But there can be quests, right? And the idea is that we can use this technique, you know, you can use this technique of levers and traps for more areas, right? For more places, for different places. Boom! Someone exploded. GG. Someone exploded. Okay, let's go back to what we were doing. Yeah, it's very fun to see people in it. Very nice. Now you see how much time it takes to create an area, you know, that you can basically visit in like 10 minutes, but that is one of the issue of you know, building these things. I mean, it takes me maybe 2 weeks, 3 weeks to make, and you can just go through in 5 minutes. But I think if we have some quest, you know, and some repeatable quest and chest with some content, you know, we can, I mean, it could be good. Do we want to order this somehow, like having crystal first and or not? Bah. Crystal, azure, blue, brown, red, and dark. Okay, so these are basically the achievement we have at the moment. Now we can create more, but this could be an atlas of achievements, so we can save it as achievement atlas, and we can export it as achievement atlas as well. And I think for some reason the sound of the traps is... There are some strange sounds. I don't know what they are. What are these sounds? Someone is making sounds. Someone is making sounds I don't know about. Aha, is the mount. Yes, you can use a mount in theory. Yes, you can use a mount. But why I hear it from here? That's strange. I should not hear that sound. That sound I think has an error that is not 3D based. Yeah. Yeah, I think there is an error with that sound. Yeah. Torar is going around, looking around. Look at this beautiful wine. Look at this beautiful wine stand. By the way, if you see like dark shadows or bad shadows, go back to shadows medium or shadow high, because if you go shadow epic, you may kind of see weird stuff. I don't know if it's actually possible to go back from this place. I never tried. I think it should be possible. Yes, it is. Okay, nice. I never tested it in game. There is nothing below here at the moment, but we may add something. There is really enough. You can search passages, but there is nothing. I mean, it's good that you search, but there is nothing. But we can add something in the future. Okay. We can add something here. Okay. So if we save this, and then we import it in Unreal. Sorry, I wasted a bit of time, but it was fun to watch you playing. It was very fun. I really enjoyed it. Seeing people running around. So... wait. Yeah. No. It's under my plane, huh? Okay, so we bring in this one, which is our atlas, right? And we know that it's split in 93, so I think we can copy the atlas from any one of those. The atlas is nothing else than a material which allows to split by now. I don't know if let's see. Ten by 10, huh? I think this master atlas is thinking. Rows and columns. Yes. Yes, you see, it works, it works, it works. X and Y. So if I do 1, 1, I go to this. Yes, exactly. If I go to 1, I don't know, 5. Yes, I go to this one, right? Okay, so it is working. Okay, so our Atlas achievement is working. Now we need to decide how to present it. Yeah, the only issue is that you can get stuck if someone close the doors, you know, and things like that. But I don't know if the trap are actually resetting after some time or not. I think the gates do, but I don't know if the doors do. I don't know. I'm thinking how we should present it. I think we need to have another scroll box, because obviously it will be a scroll box, and we need to create a widget which is actually holding one line of the achievement, right? Holding one line of the achievement. So we need to create a new widget. The new widget will be an in-game window, and we need to create a widget that is called WD achievement. I think WD achievement is perfect. And yeah, also consider that maybe we will put books in the library in that area, you know, and items in chest, and I mean stuff that you can do, you can learn about it, you know, you can, so there will be more interaction. At the moment you can explore, but you cannot really do stuff. We need to make it, you know, with quest. Yeah. Okay. So I think we need to have a WD button, and No, probably we need to have an horizontal box with a WB button inside. Maybe. And now if the button can stay square will be better. I never understood why here in the preview we don't see the default. Is it because it's done inside Constraint, or no, because it's done inside the setup button, and setup button is not part of the of setup. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, that's why. Okay, fine. Anyway, I don't know if I want to have really a canvas panel, or I just want to have, you know, an overlay so that we can have things the way we want. So we basically need the achievement, and then and then we need the text, right? Now do we want the text? Yeah, but I think we just need the icon and the text. Do we need anything else for the achievement? I don't think so. Maybe this text is too big. The text should be multi-line, and auto wrap. The only problem is that I don't know. Why? I need a sides box. You think I need a sides box with the... Yeah. Yeah, the only problem is that the button is... at the moment is filling space, but we don't want him to fill space. Okay, I think it's fine. I think like this should be fine in terms of result. Okay, so this one will be a WD achievement. So when I receive the achievements, right, from the server side, I should be populating this. right? I should be populating. So receive new achievement. Okay, so receive current. Okay, get current achievements. For each loop body, get blah blah blah. Yes. Text achieve. We can delete it. Can delete it. And this we can delete it. And this is EMG background. Okay. So whenever we receive the achievement from the server side, we need to we need to create a new widget. And we need to create a WD achievement widget. And let me just check Discord 1 second because I'm not getting. Ah, so anche tu, okay. You're watching the stream. Okay. Okay, so we create a new widget achievement, and then what we do? Then we have to. I think we need to set it up, right? So we need a setup function, and the setup function should be. So let's create a new function. We created setup. We have pretty much the same for all our controls, right? So the setup should get the icon X and icon Y, which are the two coordinates for setting up the icon. And or wait, or maybe we can do the setup directly here, just taking the name of the achievement or the ID, or no, it's better if we do it outside. No, I think it's better outside. So we do icon X, icon Y, and then we do description. Ah no, we have name and description. Oh fuck, I forgot. We have name and description. So actually we need the name somewhere here, right? So we need the icon, the name, and the description below it. So this is probably better if it's a grid. The problem of grid. Let me try grid, but grid is always making me a bit mad. But let's try. So basically, we will have to say row 0, column 1, right? Where text is our column 1. We will have to say, so this will be the text name, which is a variable, and then we will have a text description, which is a variable as well. Now the description will be row 1, column 1. Yes, exactly. Now the only point is that when you are setting up this, you need to add, you know, the 2 columns, the at least 1 row, say that 1 row, sorry, 2 row, wait. We need 2 rows. They are all the same size, so I think we can stay 0, 0 or 1, 1. I think it's the same. The important is the column fill, because we want to say that the first one is 0, the second one is 1, meaning that the button will have its own yes, the button will have its own sides, whatever it is originally, while the other text will change the sides. Okay. Okay. The problem we have is the same as before. That without a sides box, it doesn't know how big it should be the text. So I think we need a sides box in column 1, row 0, and we need to decide, for example, that the minimum width and the max width are like 600, so that we size it at that value, and everything else will flow, you know, based on that. Yeah, I think like this it may work. I mean, I'm not 100% sure, but it may work. And the whole thing is an overlay, so meaning that he has his own management. Okay, so this will be txt name, this will be txt description. They are both variables, so when we come here and we do the setup, we just get txt name and txt description. We set the text, so nothing really fancy. And okay, and then we just need to set the icon as well, right? So for the icons, I need to create no, I need to get my WD button, and my WD button as a setup, okay? Because we created this way. This is our control, okay? So it's our widget, and I have no idea why this atlas is a float, but anyway, that's a bit crazy. It cannot be a float really, but fine. And material, we select our achievement atlas, okay? Tooltip, I think we don't want it. Text mode, no. Optional text, no. Okay, so this should already do what we want to do. I think so. Yes. This should already do pretty much what we need. So we will call from our achievement window, right? We will call our setup, which is our new function we just created. And here in setup, we are gonna send the name, the description, and then the problem is how to decide the X and Y. Or we put the X and Y into the data table. Yeah, that's probably much better. Yes, we put the X and Y of the icon in the data table so that we can take it directly from this structure. The category, okay, yeah, there is a bit of a problem here that we need to solve, but before that let's put the Um, let me see one thing, because yes, those sounds are not correct for sure. Those sounds are not correct. I think we are using a fire sound or explosion sound. Yes, this one, trap explosion. Yes, there are a number of problems. First, is not on our ambient settings, and that's a problem because this means that it's not affected by volume. And then we don't have an override attenuation, which means that it's not 3D based. Yeah. Okay, it's fixed now. Now it will be 3D based. We can decide the fall off. I think 4 meters is okay. The fall off distance, I think it should be maximum another 4 meters, no more than that. So 8 meters total, I think is more than enough. Well, it's an explosion, but maybe we can do 5. I don't know. Let's say 4 and 4. 3 and 4. 7 meters. Seven meters. Yes, I think also the Rivnak Kloppete sound. I think also the Rivnak sound was not... I heard that it was global and not 3D based, and that's very bad. I just don't know where the hell is that. But I can search it. Should be under characters. No, should be under NPC. In the Rivnak animation, there is this horse steps, and this horse step this horse step why I don't see it? Mesh, additional mesh settings, play sound, okay, play sound. Can you give me the properties of this or no? No, huh? Where are the properties? Under details, wait. Okay. Or steps. I think or steps have the same problem. Yes, exactly. They are not using override attenuation. How many meters you think we should hear the or steps? I think they should be fairly small. I think again 3 and 4, maximum 7 meters. Or 3 and 5, 8 meters away. 8 meters away. The shout seems to be global. That is probably something I need to fix as well. Oh, that's just meant to be heard above ground. Hey, if it's an explosion, I don't know. Boom! I mean, if it's an explosion, I think the trap sounds. I think also the door seems to be very loud. The gate. Now there was a kind of a door. Under mechanism, I think there is another one that I felt it was wrong. Because it was not 3D based as well. If I go under work, these are small tweaks that we can do anytime based on your feedback anyway. I mean, it's something that we can tweak, you know. We can just decide the number of meters that they are didn't I have a mechanisms thingy? No, huh? I think I did. I see. Where are the sounds of the mechanisms? The sounds. Audio. They were here. Okay, I think also these ones or some of those are not. Yeah. All these ones are broken. I mean, broken. They are not on our volumes, so it means that you will not be able to change the volume. And also they are furniture drag. Yeah, this one also should be way smaller. I mean, this one were not correct. Yeah, they were not correct. They were really not correct. They were all not correct. Also, this sound, for example, is very small. So I think it should be like in 1 meter, maximum in 1 meter range. 1 or 2 meters maximum. So you will not hear them if you are far away. Unfortunately now, all these ones are wrong. There is the big lever. Maybe the big lever can be 2 meters, 1 meter. Yeah, this one were all non-positional and we're all non-positional. Pity. And also not on plane shift volume. So if you change the volume, they are not changing, but now they will. This is a medium lever. I think that also medium lever should be maximum few meters. Like 3 meters or something. No more than that. I think all this one I do 150, 150. So 1 meter and a half of real sound and then another meter and a half of fall off where when you are at 3 meters is completely silent. Okay, now it should be much better. Unfortunately, it is a client-side change, so it will be available only at the next client release. Yes. Absolutely. Okay, good. It was a good fix. Yeah, you can hear it when the other player. Yeah. But now it's fixed. They will be fixed in the next release. Because they were not properly set, unfortunately. Next release they will be fine. Okay, so we said what? Yes, we said we want to store the icons position into the achievement table, right? So this means that I need to change my DT achievements, right? And this will be icon X, icon Y, icon X, icon Y, and I will add it also to this data table. Yes. Icon X, icon Y, they will be integers. And check out. And now if I do icon X, so atomic blue release, atomic, so now we need to compare with the texture, Now we need to compare it with the texture. Wait. Here, okay. So atomic blue release 00. Molecular blue release 01. 02, 03, 04, and in theory 05, and in theory 06. Even if it's 06, doesn't really exist, but it will be here. We need to create a symbol for Unreal, for the Unreal release. Then we have loyal fan, and loyal fan is this one, so it will be 10, 2, no, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. So these are these symbols. Then there is this one which is 15, which is the exploration on the 4th city. 15. Then we have the quest. The quests are this, so 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this is 4, 0, 4, 1, 4, 2, 4, 3, and 4, 4, and 4, 5. Yeah, 4, 5, I don't have it here, but we will put it on. Then we have the ways, which is 5, 0 crystal, 5, 1 azure, 5, 2 blue, 5, 3 red. No, I put the brown first. Fuck. Okay, 5, 3, 5, 4, and 5, 5. Okay, so these are the 6 ways. There is this one which I don't know what is it, but anyway, it was another potential achievement. And then we will need to have all the other ones. We will need to create 1,000,000 icons, but for now, let's say that that's good enough, just as a test. And we there is a bug report about shout, 7101. I can check it. I mean, it's not super high priority, and also I think that is useful, that is global at the moment, right? So you can use it just to speak with everyone, but so I think it's even useful. We're gonna change it in the future, but For now, I think it's good. Okay, so we did that. So I need to re-import my data table. So we will do re-import, and hopefully right, we get all the icon numbers and stuff. Good. So now that we have all the icon numbers and stuff, you see that here we have icon X and icon Y. So we can pass it on to our setup. Now, the problem is that at the moment this will work, but we'll basically put everything in the main panel, which is this one. And this panel is at the moment 1 for everything. And it's not really what we want. But for now, I think it will do, just as a first test. Okay, so let's see if I test it now. Let me see how it looks and what we can do with it. Now, the only problem is will be how to close the window. I think it will not be possible to close the window. But we can add it. We can add it. At the moment, I think it will not be possible. So when you open it, it's open forever. Or we can have a back button at the bottom, right? We can have, maybe I can add it right now. Yeah, we can add it right now. We can do this. We can avoid, we can do this. We can take window data. Yes, window data. We can say draw border false for our 36. We can say can be closed false, and we can say resides false, moved false. Okay. And then I think we just place a back button at the bottom. I don't know if we have a lot of space, but it should still fit somehow. Now that we allowed more space into the page, you know, we don't have a space for a back button. PT. We need it anyway, so we need it. Can we put it here? Can we make it? Can we make it like that? Why so small? No idea. And what? Because it's canvas and not overlay. No, GG. No, I think it's just the sides here that is fucked up. Wow, why this button is so insanely big? Oh my. Why this button is so insane? I think we should standardize a bit, because we have some back buttons that are at the top, some back buttons that are at the bottom. I think it's kind of confusing to people, you know. We need to standardize a bit our UI, I would say. But this back button will actually close the window, okay? This back button that we can call button back will actually close the window. So what it needs to do, it needs to go in our player controller and in particular in our W container, and from W container it should get hide window, yes, and we should hide window number 36, which is this one. Okay, so this should do the job. This should do the job. Let me try to save all. Okay, okay, let's see how it looks. In theory, now we have only one achievement. Right? We only have one achievement, but better than nothing. Okay, so we click on achievements. Boom, this monster window pops up. Yeah, it's a bit of a monster window, but I think it's okay. Back. Yeah, okay, the mouse over is set to something that makes no sense. Okay, now we fixed it. So the back is going back. Here you have your... holy shit. Because also all these ones are... No! Okay, I will have to copy paste this thing everywhere. Oh my god. I don't know if you want to have a pressed, which is actually slightly different, like when you... Well, I don't know, probably not. Yeah, you have to do it for all, because it was wrong at the beginning, unfortunately. Combat... So now it will be better. I mean, it will not do anymore that kind of weird, yeah, that weird thing will not happen anymore. And we have actually our thing. I have no idea why he has this background. It looks very small though. I was expecting that to be way bigger, no? But anyway, we have our achievement, which is played Unreal Blue release. This character was part of the 6th release of Plane Shift called Unreal Blue. Wow. Wow. We have our achievement. I think the icon is too small. And I don't know why we get this black background. I have no idea where it's coming from, because WD button Do you think the WD button is a default as no. Also, why we have that GG. It kind of worked, eh? It kind of worked, which is nice. Kind of worked, which is very, very nice. The point is, why do we have Unreal Blue release, right? Unreal Blue release is 0. Ah, fuck. They are inverted. They are inverted, boys. There is the X and there is the Y. There is the X and there is the Y. Mistakes, huh? Mistakes were made. Okay, let me try just to make this a bit bigger. The background, I have no idea. The background, really, I have no idea why. It's so small. Can I change the size of this? Can I change the sides? Well, is decided by, well, I can increase the scale. Can increase the scale. If I increase the scale though, it's becoming that little monster. And it's not matching anymore. It's not matching anymore with anything. Because the scale is actually fucking things up a bit. It's fucking things up a bit. Can I force it to be bigger? I think I can. I think I can size box again. And override everything to 200. And force my... Why so big? Probably because it was 60... It was 68. It was 64. I mean, how big is this thing? 64? 32? I don't know. It looks super small. And I can force my button to be as big as that. So with the side box, I'm overriding, you know, to 64, 64. Why is not transparent? I'm happy that we fixed the bug. Did you try to cast a spell on a lever again? You should try to cast a spell on a lever and see if now the bug is fixed. Okay, now they don't do anymore the crazy thing. Right, which is nice. The back also doesn't. Yeah, we could have a pressed. We could have a pressed. But and now it's a bit bigger. Yes, it still has a fucked background. Why has that background? I don't understand. WD button. WD button in reality has... Ah, because there is this thing. Image background. Yes, but image background, can we disable it? No. I think we can change this. If I change this, I'm changing 1000 windows, but I think I don't want it. I can change the setup button, you know. Black background. I can do this, and I can enable or disable this. The problem is that if I do it, I will have to change like the inventory window and a lot of other stuff, because otherwise we will have no background there. So by default, this image background is visibility not hit testable. Yes, visibility not hit testable. So if it's false, we will go this, and if it's true, we go this. No, sorry. If it's false, it's collapsed. Yes, exactly. Because this background image, I think, is used in the inventory to, you know, give it a better look. The problem is now that we have this setup button. I think it's better if I rename it to setup PS button or WD button, so that we can easily search it in Unreal, because otherwise we'll never be able to find this function really. Setup button, we have so many. Setup icon by name. Good question. Wow. Wow. For example, factions, we want to have the same. We want to have no background. Skill summary. Skill summary. I don't think we want a background either. I think where we want the background is, yes, inside shortcuts for sure. In win exchange, I don't think we want. In container detail, I don't think we want. So it's already all good. In spellbook, selected spell. What is this? I have no idea. Let's flag it. So it's how it was before, basically. Right. Also, I think that the spell icons are full icons without background, so I think it should be fine. Yeah, these ones definitely require the background. Pet, I have no idea, probably not. Pet ability, no. Win pets, also no. Item details, no. WD group player, what is this? Race ID. No, all of this don't need that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so at least we can configure the background now in that button. I think it's good. We will have to save and check out a lot of stuff. But by the way, for anyone that joined now, welcome to the stream, boys and girls. Hello, and if you have any questions on the game, any question on what we are doing, or even on Unreal Engine, I mean, please ask. Or if you want to tell us what you do with Unreal Engine, if you are developing a game, or if you are like using it at school, or you can also tell me. Right. Okay, so we start the server and the client again, and we see if now we get... The only thing that I don't like is that when you press the button, basically nothing happens. Would be nice to press the button and see the button moving a bit, but I think that there should be that, because there is a pressed padding 2, 3, 2, 1. Left, top, right and bottom. Normal padding 0. Probably this one should be 0. I don't know. It should go down when you click it, but it's not going down when you click it. So I don't know why. By the way, guys, we reached 60 Patreons. I don't know if you have seen it. So I think I didn't update the counter, actually. So probably you didn't. But we reached yesterday 60 Patreons. So thank you a lot for the support. And it's very nice that we reached our goal of 60 out of 60. Pretty cool. GG! You see, when I press, really nothing happens, but it works here. And by the way, the background is still there. Fuck. What? How can the background still be there if I removed it? I said collapse, no? Didn't connect it. What? What do you mean? Wait. WD achievement, right? WD achievement, black background, we said off, right? We said off. Now here in setup button, we go black background and we go all the way. Ah, shit. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. If there is no tooltip, it's not going here. Now it's going there. Okay, so there was a small mistake. Can I see why when I click it is not going down? Because I would like the button to go down when you click it. Why not? Button 1. Normal padding 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 2. Yeah, so it should be correct. Why that button is not going down? Maybe let me remove one so we see if it's our setting that is. Let me maybe remove, I don't know, this one. So this one will be a normal button. Well, okay, GG. Probably because it's I think I know why. Probably because is taking the full space. So it doesn't really have a space in the overlay to move. Yeah. I think I know then. No. Well, I don't know. Probably doesn't have enough space to move. In the window. Well, it's not a major problem, but you know, it was nice if you see a button that goes down. Also, maybe we can have a click. You know, we can have a click sound. These are all refinements that they are actually important, because like the sound that the buttons do, you know, is kind of important. Yeah, also this one doesn't go down, you see, while this one does, because this one is actually a button. But these ones that are inside of these boxes are not okay. But anyway, I think it's good. I think I like this. So we have our achievements. We can make the achievement bigger maybe, or the categories is smaller. Do you think that these buttons at the left are too big? Maybe they are too big. Also because we will have many more. Do you want to have an indicator of how many? You know what is the problem? That certain achievements have... for example, this one is kind of a series, right? And the other ones that you are missing are the previous releases. So I don't know if I want to show also the previous releases as not achieved, or I want to show you... Maybe we can have a filter, you know, we can have like a flag that you click and is showing you all achievements, or only the one that you have, or the one that you are missing. Yeah, I think you may want to see all the ones that you are missing. Okay, the other thing we need to do is to separate these achievements now into these categories, because at the moment You click and nothing happens because this is a single panel. But in theory, we need one panel for each of these categories, right? And they should swap, the panel, right? So that when I go under quest, I see the quest one. When I go under magic, I see the magic ones, and so on, right? That's the idea. So to do that, if I shrink this, yeah, it's shrinking everything. Okay, nice. So we could decide, you know, if you want to make it smaller, we can make it smaller. Now the point is that when you click on this button, I mean, this screen achievement, this scroll bar achievement should be should actually be screen loyal, right? And there should be a million others like this one. So I should do duplicate, and this one should be, for example, quests, right? And then another one should be magic, and so on. There should be one for each. They should be all positioned exactly in the same place. And having exactly the same size. I don't know why I didn't do it automatically, unfortunately. Fuck. But they should be like seamless. I mean, you don't really see that something is changing, but it is changing. And yeah, something like that. And the other ones will be off by default. So in visibility, they will be all collapsed by default, so you don't see them. And then only the first one will be visible. And then when you click on stuff, like here, right? When you click on stuff, then you will hide all the other panels. Well, actually, you will hide the currently visible panel because they will only be one at a time, right? So we can just add a new variable and call it current scroll box or something like that. And we can cast it to scroll box. And current scroll box at the beginning will be equal to the first panel, which is loyal. And then when you click here, you just hide the current scroll box. You put it to collapse, and then you display the one you want to display, right? I don't know if it has to be not testable or whatever. What is the default? The default visibility is visible. Okay, so it must be visible. Okay. Right, and so on, right? So for each one, you will just show that and hide the previous. And then obviously you need to set the current scroll box to be this one. Okay. So this will be repeated over and over and over for every button. And that's it. Nothing else. Nothing else, nothing more. Quest is before magic. Right? Easy. I don't know why we cannot click them. I mean, we cannot show the click, but fine. Probably because I copied the wall style and maybe the style. But there is actually a pressed style, right? And it seems it's not doing what we want. Okay, so we do this. Then now maybe we can add a few more achievements. Okay, so let's add a few more achievements to our character. So we want, for example, achievement number. We want achievement number 24 or 23, right? Achievement number 23. Boom. 147 is our character. Oops. Our character number, and we want 23, for example, as an achievement. And then we want, I don't know, 12. And we want 12. And then we want maybe 40. Okay. No. Okay. 23, 12, 40. Yeah, the reason is that the last time it synchronized with the database was a long time ago, and so it's basically telling you that the synchronization is gone, and you have to refresh the table, you know, before. Now you can write the 70 before the 60. What? The 70 before the 60. Maybe it was a long time ago. I didn't see the chat. Maybe I didn't see the chat. Ah, fuck. Yeah. Mistakes were made. Yes. Wait. I didn't finish the thing. I mean, I didn't put the achievements in the right panel, so they cannot work. It's impossible. Okay, let me just restore this thing, because copy. What? Paste. Okay. There is a bug here, by the way. There is a bug. There is definitely a bug. Yeah, you have to click on compile and then it appears. No, but the problem is that we need to split them by panel. We didn't do it. So when we receive the achievements, we have to split them by this category, right? Categories based. So we need to do a switch. We need to do a string switch, something like that. And yes, and add all the values that we want. Now the categories will be, for example, plane shift loyal fan, right? So if it's plane shift loyal fan, it goes inside loyal. If it's quest, it goes into quest, right? If it's magic, it goes into magic. And so on. Now we need to do the job of, you know, really finalizing all the achievements that we want to have, and then finalizing all this code, because it will obviously change based on the categories that we have. And but that's the idea, right? That's the idea. So we have to do it for all. Now I want to kind of finish a prototype, and then we will start to really put in the real data, final data. But in the Patreon, yeah, I will keep 60 for a bit, because I think it's nice, you know, to see that we achieved it. To be happy about the achievement. So I will leave it at 60 for some time, few days, and then we can shoot for 70. That would be very nice to shoot for 70. I don't know, do you think we can reach 70 for real? I mean, 60 is already so many, but 70 will be, I mean, pretty high. There is this button that comes in the front, but so if I go under quest, yeah, for some reason the quest is not, the quest doesn't have the icon. Quest doesn't have the icon. Quest addict. In theory it should be 2.4, but 2.4 may be wrong. 2.4 0 1 2 0 1 2 3 and 4. Yes. Why no? What do you mean 4-2? No, wait. Oh my god, they are still inverted. 2, 4. Icon X, icon Y. 2, 4. X is 2 and Y is 4 on number 12. No, it's the opposite. How can you read it? How can you read it the opposite way? Okay, now it's correct. I don't know. It was a bit fucked up. Yeah, we definitely need a you know, a pressed icon or something. Right, but I can do that anytime. It is still too small. Do we want the title to be in a different color? Well, it looks a bit small, but fine. Let me see if I have a lot of them, how it looks. Let me say, for example, if I put, I don't know, 10, 11, 12, I mean, from 10 to 14. If I put from 10 to 14, okay? So that we have 5 or 6. I think we can still improve the, you know, the overall look. I think the overall look is, I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad, but I think we can still improve the buttons a bit. So for the people that tested the dungeon, I mean, did you like it? What do you think about it? For the people that managed to reach it. You see this thing that is on top? It should not be on top, but anyway. Okay. I think they are still a bit too small. And also there is no split between, I mean, it's not very easy to see the split between one and the other. I think that they are a bit, I don't know, one on top of the other. Because if you have it on a screen like that, it will basically be invisible. I think they should be way bigger. Way bigger. What? Why? Magic is correct, quest is correct, but loyal fan is not triggering anymore. Interesting. Why is not triggering? I didn't add it to the right one. Loyal content, plane shift, loyal fan, plane shift, loyal fan, plane shift, loyal fan. I think probably I didn't switch. I think I didn't switch properly. Current scroll box collapsed. Screen loyal visible. Why is not? Why is not showing up? Screen loyal, screen loyal, screen loyal. Is correct for sure. And also is the first one that we display, by the way. Bah. Bah. I don't know. There is something weird in the first button. Maybe because it's the one that we. I don't know. But anyway, the WD achievement is still too small. I think that this thing is still too small. So the sides box should be probably double of that. Then I think we need a bit of a space between one and the other. Maybe we can have a... Do we want to have a border around it? We could have a border, but I don't know if a border... Or maybe a line at the bottom. Yeah, maybe a small line at the bottom. Is there a line? No, there's no line, but there is an image. We can have an image which is we can have an image which is actually row number 3, no, 0, 1, 2, row number 2, call span 2, no, call span 2, yes, and then we can have an image size of, I don't know, this, so pretty small. We can have a padding at the top of maybe 10, a padding at the bottom of another 10, and maybe this line can be colored in our golden thingy. I don't know what was the color of the scroll bar, but maybe even darker though. Now it becomes too green, I don't like it. Something like that. I'll try to see if it's better. Let me just print out what is going on with the first panel, because I don't understand why the first panel is weird, right? And let me see if we maybe this category name is not correct. Maybe there is a space or something. No. Let me try to add the default and see if we default out for some reason. And so we never added to the right panel. Yeah, that's probably the case, because I don't see why it should not work otherwise. Unless there is something about the case or... You enjoyed it? Nice. We need 100 of them. We need 100 dungeons like that, with different puzzles and different stuff to do, and then we are good. I mean, 1 is a good start, but... Ah, so Loyal Fun works the first time, but then it never works again. Okay. I don't know why these ones look so washed out, or, you know, so white. And are they like this really originally in the original version, or is it just because the background is very bright? And I don't know, it looks to me that the opacity is different. I don't know. It looks... Do we have an opacity setting maybe on the WD button that I forgot, or... color and opacity. Opacity is 1, so no, in theory no. RGBA is 00000. Background color. So background color is fully transparent. I don't know, it seems that they are looking a bit worst. I don't know, but maybe because they get scaled, and when they get scaled, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know what's going on. But like this icon, you see? This icon... It looks a bit transparent, actually. Yeah, it is. It is transparent here. Yeah, is not alpha 1. Yes, I think so. Why? I mean, where is that coming from? I mean, our WD button for some reason is not full alpha. Why we have this weird foreground color? We had kind of a weird foreground color. Which is the default, by the way. Okay. There is an alpha 07. Oh my god. There is an alpha 07 set on this button by default. I mean, why? Why? Fuck it. I don't understand. Okay, anyway, yeah, that's why they were looking a bit washed out, because there is a 0.7 alpha set by default on all our buttons, but I don't understand why. I think I'm changing it to 1 and fuck it. I mean, why? I mean, so this means that also in the inventory, for example, right, or in any of the icons, I mean, it means everywhere these things are slightly transparent. I don't know if it's done by purpose or what. No, WD slot, wait. WD slot is different. We are speaking WD button. WD button, I think is like this thing. No, but I don't want a 07. I don't want a 07. I want a 1. Okay, anyway, guys, I think I'm going to dinner. I think we made very good progress. We have the window basically functional. I think that visually still needs to be improved a bit. But we have the window basically in good shape. I need to check the logic of the clicks, but I think that the most important job we need to do is to make the achievement working, right? So that they actually work. I think that is the next thing I'm gonna work on tomorrow evening. So for now, I would say thank you for watching, and I will see you tomorrow. Let me just do the last test. And meanwhile, maybe what we do, we check... We check if this window is actually working or not. But we check if we can raid someone. Can we raid someone? I don't know if someone is working on, you know, Sunday evening on the game, but maybe someone is. No, no one is on. Okay, GG. Can we search someone new? Let me see if we find someone new. With Unreal Engine, unfortunately. Yeah, this guy is playing GTA. There is us. Unreal Engine. Survival horror. Okay, we can raid this guy. Why not? We can raid this guy that is playing, that is developing survival horror games. Why not? Why not? Okay, guys. So thank you for watching, and see you soon. Tomorrow evening I will be here. So if you want to join me back tomorrow, would be nice. Also, if you want to click on follow on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube, and you can also go to Patreon and become a patron of the game, and you get access to the alpha, which is always good. So you can actually play the game. See you boys tomorrow. Bye bye.